Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. My stream ended yesterday rather abruptly. It was not my fault. Something to do with the internet connection dying at some point, I don't know. uh, so, I decided to call it a night early. Got myself some sleep for once. I usually don't get much sleep, so it was nice to get some sleep. Feel better. I feel refreshed and refreshed. Yes. So, we're going to pick up where we left off. We were trying to defeat the Grim Boss, and I think we were looking for we were looking for a pale ore, too. That was apparently something we were looking for. I think we found out that the pale ore... I seem to have... Oh, yeah. Probably the Grim. I seem to remember that the pale ore comes from the caterpillar, and I think that was where I left off, was I was going to see, like, how many caterpillars I've got. I don't know if there's any way to test. Check and see how many caterpillars we've rescued. Anyway, let's get started for the day. Let me hit the intro button. And let's go. Alright. Let's leave Mr. Buttface alone for the time being. Is there any way to check how many, like, caterpillars we've rescued? Let's do a quick search on that, because I don't know how close I am. Is there a way to tell how many grubs I have saved? So there's a way you can do that in the game through the map that is apparently in the Tower of Love. Interesting. There are 46 grubs in total to find and rescue. Man. That's a lot of grubs. Apparently, though, the key to this is getting into the Tower of Love, which apparently we need the love key. Well, this is taking me down a rabbit hole. Quite the rabbit hole indeed. I'm trying to figure out where the hell this even is. From what I can tell here, I do not have access to this area. So whatever this area is that it's telling me I need to go to, I do not have access to it. Interesting. I don't think I've finished the deep nest yet either. There's so much I haven't done in this game. Well, let's see if we can kill this boss. Maybe we can kill him without the nail. The nail upgrade would be amazing, but we might be able to kill him without the nail upgrade. Let's just go for it. Let's see what we can do. Let me make sure I got all my windows opened up. Bring my Hollow Knight doll out, because I like my Hollow Knight doll. We got all the poles ready. Okay. Chinchilla sleeping in the corner over there, too. Wrong direction. Man. There's like barely any chance to heal with this guy at all. By the stupid thing. After I recovered so much health too on that one too. Does the sound in the game get really low when you attack? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I wonder if I can get the other notch. That other notch would probably make a big difference too. I should go down and see if I can get that last notch. I don't remember if I have enough charms yet. Technically, I also need to buy Fragile Greed and... or the Fragile Strength and the other ones, too. It does on our side, like if you yell into your mic. I don't know. I've never encountered that before. I need to go down, down, down. I just need to see if I can get this last notch from Big Mama down here. I don't know if I have enough points to get it. Okay, so this goes to that, which means I still need to go down. In that case, it looks like I need to take an overpath first. Oops. Alright, this should be it. See if I have enough now. Yes, I do. Okay, nice. That's one more charm notch, which will make a pretty big difference. This is a special item for those who love charms as much as I do. Once you own 40 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You need 15 more. I remember this, the blessing. What was the blessing? I think it was like restores your power or something when you're sitting on the bench. Restores 50 soul per second while sitting at the bench. Yes, it's very powerful, actually. Allows you to essentially go into any boss fight from the bench with full power without having to worry about attacking anything. It's actually a pretty nice one. Interesting. We still need 15 more charms for that anyway, though. Alright, but getting another charm notch is huge. That is a huge boon. Getting maximum charm notches helps out tremendously for getting your, like, all your power up. Especially with this particular fight where I have to use this stupid, like, creature. I actually kind of wonder if I could take it off. Like, I don't know. Technically, the fight has already started. Do I have to use that stupid thing? I'm kind of curious. I was out of range. I would like to get another pale ore too, honestly. I wonder if there's any pale ore that I can get access to. Because if I can get a second pale ore, I can upgrade my weapon by one more as well, which would be huge. Huh. So far we've gotten the one from the Coliseum of Fools. I have that right now. We have one of them, I believe, came from Nosk Slayer and the Deep Nest. I think we defeated... No, we didn't defeat Nosk. Ah, so apparently there's one in the deep nest. Well, that's probably a good way to start this, honestly. Go down and fight Nosk. I remember this monster too. I remember him being a pain in the butt. Nosk location. Alright, so I believe we already have access to the deep nest. And he's in the deep nest, according to this. Yeah, we've already been down to the deep nest and have access to this place. So let's go down to the distant village. And let's see if we can find Nosk. Then we can get the upgrade for our weapon, which is honestly the best part. That upgrade with our weapon will be a tremendous boon for like fighting these higher tier bosses. Where am I? Dang, got me anyway. And this little thing is annoying, this little Grimchild thing. Super duper annoying. I don't like it. All right. Oh yeah, before we go, let's use our notch. Alright, so we're not doing this fight right now. So let's take the Grimchild out of the equation. That opens me back up again. Absolutely love the long nail. Quick Slash is really nice too. I actually really like Quick Slash. I also like Grubsong. Grubsong is also very strong. What's up, Atlantis? Oh yeah, I love this game. It's one of my all-time favorites. I'm super excited for the release of Silksong. That's the reason why I'm playing it. Taking a trip down memory lane. Alright, so from here we just need to go straight until we reach... yeah, pretty much just go straight. Gotta put my compass on so I know where the hell I am. Alright, time to fight. Pain in the butt. There's a caterpillar around here somewhere. Oh, hello, caterpillar. Oops. Okay, I do believe this takes me to where I'm trying to go. At this point... I forgot I have the Great Slash now. I should be able to take these guys out easier. Could really use a bench so I can see where the hell I'm going. Well, that was nice. Spikes in the ceiling. Supposedly there's a bench right over here. We can swap in the compass so we can get an idea of where the hell we are. Seems to be like a crack in the... There we go. Oh, we're getting somewhere. There he is. So the monster that I'm fighting pretends to be the Hollow Knight, or the Knight. As you can see, he looks exactly like me. His head's a slightly different color, like the bone is old and like shaded in the sun or something, but for the most part, he's me, right? But he's not me. This is the monster that we have to fight. If I remember correctly, he was really annoying to fight because he just like runs around and spazzes all over the place. It was a very difficult fight, just simply because of like how he behaves himself. I see you over there. Very erratic. You know, like a lot of bosses have like a measure and a tempo to them, and they seem to like function based on, you know, logic and reasoning and stuff. Yeah, not this guy. Like he just, I don't know what's going on with this guy. Like he just kind of spazzes all around and just shoots things everywhere. And, he's definitely a very weird monster. Always look for the back entrances. Oh, now I'm stuck. Let's heal up before we start the fight. Disgusting. Oh, he got me. Oh, right on my head. I'm using the grub song, which is really nice. The grub song allows me to gain energy whenever I get hit. It helps out tremendously. I actually really like grub song. That's one of my favorite abilities. Charms, whatever. Dulce. Keep healed. Make it work for you. Dos, tres. Pretty easy fight. Erratic, but nice little hidey holes. Oh look, it's the Hollow Knight's head. It's my head. I can play with it? I can play with the head, I can play with it, D. Look at me, I'm playing with it. Playing with that head, yes, huh? Look at all the knights that came here and got killed. Hey, and that's the pale ore. Alright. So now that we got the pale ore, we can go visit our friendly neighborhood nailsmith and get the upgraded version of the nail, which will make a big difference in our damage output, because, you know, right now we're using that piddly little, we got the little piddly little nail, you know, I mean, it's okay, I guess, but it ain't amazing, you know. We need the good, we need the mithril. We need the mithril ore nail. The one made of mithril. The worst part of coming down here, getting back out. It's disgusting. This place is disgusting. Okay, well, I know a roundabout where I am. I'm pretty sure that if I go up here, I should have this entrance, which I believe is going straight into that little gap there. Yeah, because then this is a drop down here. Okay, and that leads me over this way. There's only one place on this map I haven't been. I wonder if I can actually go there since I'm down here anyway. In the darkness of the abyss. Probably need some money for the eventual upgrade too, so I don't know. Ow. 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 Nice. That great slash makes things so much easier. I'm trying to figure out, like, where the hell I am compared to, like, what's going on. Well, that compass comes in so much handy. I'm going down in the deep nest. I should have brought the compass with me. I don't know why I decided not to. Dang it. I had to call. No. Freaking troll, little monster, little trolls. Dang it, I didn't hit the button quick enough. This place is just disgusting. Like, the whole area is just disgusting. Like, spikes everywhere, like, spiders popping out of buttholes, like, freaking, just all the wrong things in all the wrong world that nobody wants. Nobody wants this stuff. Nobody wants that stuff at all. Is there really no bench up there? It doesn't matter. Let's go get the pale or upgraded weapon. Like, that's the most important thing right now. We'll figure out the rest later. I'm sure there's tons of stuff we haven't done yet. Why am I in a butthole? I don't know the answer to that question. I do not know the answer. I do not know the answer to that question at all. Shush. Okay, shush. Alright, now we can actually see ourselves on the map. I kind of want to go back and check on that thing real quick, but let's see how much, it's going to cost us to get this upgrade. Right into the spikes. What the hell's that? Oh, it's the other elevator? The one I hadn't actually activated yet? This is the one that goes up to, man, where does this one go up to? I don't even remember. It's like Forgotten Crossroads, but there's like an area in Forgotten Crossroads you can't get to because it's through the elevator. And I never could get through it because the door wasn't open. What's on the other side of here? Probably some ridiculous puzzle. Look, spikes. And I can't get back up. Heal, heal, heal. Back entrance, nice. Heal. Oh, nice. A spirit fragment. Well, just for finding an elevator. I'm playing it on Nintendo Switch. The Nintendo Switch 2, actually. Alright, so we need to go down from here. Of course. Maybe it's not an issue. Maybe that's just how the game does things. Maybe the game just lowers the audio during certain parts. Could just be the way it is. Could just be the way it is, the way it is, the way it is. The hell? Nice. Okay. It's not where I wanted to go at all. guess that's a back way into the city after the door slams closed on you. I guess so. Because that brings you into the fungal wastes. Man, I rocket punched my way into the back of that guy's head. I feel like he would have died. Life in Hollow Nest or Farloom Trader? What? I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal. Give me that ore and I can reforge your nail to make it stronger. I'm a traitor to the kingdom? How am I a traitor to the kingdom? 2,000 ore! 2,000! Yeah, I don't have enough geo. That's a lot of geo that you need there, sir. Just give me a minute and I'll work on it, okay? I'm gonna get you your money, okay? Don't. I'll get you your doll hairs. Alright, I'm gonna get you the doll hairs. Don't worry about it. Really not much of a kingdom left, unfortunately. If we're being perfectly honest. There's really not much of a kingdom left here. Pretty much just a bunch of loosely associated doohickeys. Go get this guy his money. Alright, I think the easiest way to get the money is just to go to my boy over here. Sell him my doojanks. You've a knack for finding these. Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more. Another. This journal is a traditional stone type. Text endures well upon it. In its declining age, the city switched from stone to parchment woven of spider silk. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture in these towers has rendered most of those texts illegible. Have you heard the saying about stone journals? If danger lurks close by and your nail has dulled with wear, just swing your journal at your foes with blunt and deadly flare. It's not a good one, isn't it? And accurate. They sure have a heft to them. I have so many of these now. Once I get around to deciphering them, I'll be the preeminent scholar of Hollow Nest Dead. It's quite incredible how many of these you've collected. You must have traveled the breadth of the kingdom to accrue such a haul. It looks like you don't have any relics on you. Nope, I'm out. Alright, master.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
Uh-huh, I have returned. I see you have some hello. Let's watch the master work.
Jonsha.
As you wish.
Garadel Akari.
Here we are. The reforging is complete. I've modified the nail into the spiral form. Very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before.
Vendasu.
If you bring me 3 pieces of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger. Alright, so the next one is out of reach for us at the moment, but... At least we now have the spiral nail. Pretty big upgrade. Pretty big upgrade with the coiled nail. Pretty big upgrade indeed. Should make a huge difference fighting that boss. There's a bunch of stuff we still need to do. We need to get all the dreamers awoken. I think we have 2 out of 3 of the dreamers. So we'll have to work on that today as well. Wrong way. No. Alright. Stupid bugs. Stupid bugs and their stupid bug faces. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I'm a buggist. Alright? I'm a buggist, and I hate bugs. And I'm gonna tell you what, another thing. I hate bugs so much, I'll squish them. That's what they want. Every time I see a bug. If I see a bug, I'm gonna squish it. I'm a bug squisher. That's me. Squishing bugs. All day long, I don't care. Don't. I squish bugs. I keep on squishing them too. I'll just keep on squishing them, but don't even tell me what to do. What the hell is that one passageway right there? I wonder if we can fight that boss without having the charm equipped too. Or if having the charm equipped is required for that boss fight. Let's go check it. We already activated the boss fight, so maybe as soon as you walk in there, like, it won't matter. Because honestly, that's another thing about the boss fight is they force you to use that stupid charm that sucks. No, looks like you have to have the charm equipped. I don't like the stupid charm. I kind of feel like Defender's Crest would work really good in this scenario. And I think Steady Body makes a huge difference as well. Alright, upgraded nail, more damage. Less hits required. Should shorten the fight overall, make it a lot easier. No! No! Oops. Oops. Double oops. Triple oops. Quadruple oops. I need to heal. Dang it. Right into it like an idiot. That was a way better fight though than the previous one. I feel like I was doing way better. Messed up a couple of times here and there. Healing was definitely way better. Has anybody heard the price of Silksong? I have not, actually. All that. Ow. Ow. I messed it up, I messed it up, I messed it up. Right into it every time. Every time. I fall for that giant wave. Terribly. You can't actually do damage to him while he's in this form, right? Pretty sure that form he's invincible. Looks like he's invincible to me. Considering I do like steady body. Works very well with this. Unfortunately, the nail arts just never work very well with the bosses. I don't really know why, to be honest. I kick his butt. I need to kick his butt. It'd be great. I'll stick with the poop crest. Poop crest.
Oh,
we can get another vessel fragment. Let's do it. All right. Dang it. Missed 2 of the attacks. Well, that was dumb. Ugh. I heard the sound kind of cutting out there for a second too. What the hell was that? I swear like the freaking music's too loud or something. I don't know what the hell's going on. Dang it. It does kind of like mess up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I can hear the like audio from the boss fight crackling. I'm stinky. Oh, I was trying to see if I could get like an extra hit on him. Oops. Oops. Dang it. You did it. I got you. Bravo, my friend. Hear how the crowd adores you. They have not seen such a show in a long time. Look here, how our child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heat of our passionate dance. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though it now surely see the path it illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend. I think this is the point at which you choose. Go out into the darkness and harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom. Then return to me and we will complete our dance. Another charm notch. I don't know, is Silksong up for pre-order anywhere? Like, let's check Steam and let's see. Somebody asked how much it was. I don't know if it's even on the, like, Steam website yet. Hollow Knight Silksong. Oops. I forgot I don't have that monitor turned on right now. Oopsie daisy. I was gonna show it on camera, but then I forgot I don't actually have that set up that way. Hunt begins September 4th. There's no price listed. Interesting. $20 to $40 range. $24.99. Somebody said $24.99 is the confirmed price. That seems ridiculously low. That seems like a must-buy at that price. Ugh, I hate that stupid little creature. Oh, the whining. So this is the point, I think, in the story where I get to choose between either the ritual or the banishment. One or the other. There's two different ways you can potentially take it. my grub song back. I want my grub song. I like my grub song. I like my dang old grub song. Don't tell me what the song. I got the grub song. I got my dang old grub song. Alright, we still need to go and awaken the dreamers. There's 2 dreamers that need to be awakened still, and I don't think I've done either one of them. One of them is in the City of Tears, which I haven't reached yet. I don't know. I think that was in some sort of like... Oof, I can't even remember. The other one is in the Fungal Wastes. No, it's not in the Fungal Wastes. Looks like it's south of Green Path. Or maybe north of Queen's Station. I think it might be Queen's Station. Let's try going to Queen's Station and see if we can go north. There seems to be a pathway. Oh, thank you, Nick LaRocca, for the tip, man. I appreciate the $19.99. Hell yeah, buddy. I saw your message pop up on my feed over here. It didn't pop up on the stream, though. I appreciate it, though, all the same. Thank you, Nick LaRocca. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Ho ho, hee hee, ho ho, hee hee. Alright, so this way. I do not have a map for Fog Canyon. Nope, nope, I do not. You know, since I'm going somewhere I've never been before, I probably should have put the compass in. Would have been smart. Dang it. We need the special acidic thing for this one, which we do not have. That might actually be something worth getting. I don't know if I can get it right this second, though. Collecting the powers is some of the most important things you can do, and I just don't know about all the powers. We've already did this area too. And that just leads right up to Green Path, right? Yeah, which isn't really where we need to go. We need to go somewhere else that's not in Green Path. What's this over here? Can't go that way at all. blocked by the darkness. So that one doesn't help me out very much at all. I think this is the one that required the jet power to get through it, and I didn't have it when I came here the first time. I'm gonna get my butt kicked here. I think the jet power is required for here. I don't. Way to do the most horrible that you can possibly do. Or no, what the hell was at the end of this one? I don't even remember. A door. Another blackness. Okay. Oops. I believe I already did this area. Yeah, this is where we got the, yeah. Okay. We just don't have the map for this area, and I remember the map for this area being, like, ridiculously hard to get. Okay, so if this isn't it... Can't go down there. That's a back entrance. To what exactly? I don't even know. Wasn't even that hard to get through that area. Okay, so not this area. Most of this seems like it involves the darkness thing, so like this whole area seems like it's just out of reach. Because I don't have access to the darkness thing yet. We haven't revisited the Predator in a while. I wonder, I can't remember if there's anything that the Predator gives you, actually, now that I think about it. Should be a bench. I already defeated this one. And I already defeated this one. Yeah, I can't remember if he gives you anything or not. Come to think of it, I don't think I've like gone back to him since I talked to him on like the first day. should be him up this way. Yes. Oh my god. It's like fumbling the football there. Your journal grows fat and full. Only those last few rare beasts remain left to stock. Search the kingdom's corners. Complete the journal. Earn your well-deserved reward. The well-deserved reward, if I remember correctly, is fighting the beast. I do remember. I do remember. I do remember. Go to your butthole. It's a stanky butthole, and that's all I gotta say about that. Yeah, you got some stanky butt. Yeah, that's the truth. I don't know what to say other than that. That's the truth. That's true. That's true. It's 100% true. It's stanky butt. You got the butthole of stankiness. Yeah. Did you get yourself something to eat? Did you get yourself some Wardums? Look at your tail wagging because I said eat. You're so stupid. He said, well, he said I like snacks, and you used to sometimes got snacks, and I like those, and those are good. Look at your big jowls. He said, leave my jowls alone. I'm gonna get them jowls. I'm gonna get them jowls. I'm gonna get them. Oh no, I got your jowls. Oh no, I got your jowls, and I'm gonna rip them off. You don't need these jowls for nothing. What you need these jowls for? You don't need them. Give them to me. Give me these jowls. Give me them jowls. Alright. How do we get to this stupid place that we need to go to? The hell's that at the end of that? We never did that. Whatever that is. Actually, we just went through there, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Coliseum of Fools is done. I mean, there's still 2 ways, 3 ways on the deep nest area that we haven't completed. I wonder if maybe that's where we go. Yeah. That could definitely be it. And that new nail is sharp. That's smacking some hoes down. That's what you call a smack-a-hoe. Alright. Honestly, next time we stop at a Ben's, we should just put the compass back on, because I'm tired of not being able to see where I am on the map. I'm sick and tired of not being able to see where I am on the map. I think the dewjank should be right at the top here. Man, where the hell am I at now? I get so lost sometimes. I get so effing lost, man. I'll tell you what. All the way back to the Howling Cliffs. That's where I wanted to go. Not at all. I didn't want to come back to this place, but here we are anyway. I think I got everything at Howling Cliffs. I don't think there's anything left here for me. Not that I think I know anyone. Whee! Oh no. Oh, double no. Alright. So from here, we should be able to go east. Let's pull out the Defender's Crest, put in the compass for the time being, so we can actually see where we're going. Go down to the Deep Nest, and let's see if we can figure out where those other roads go. There's at least 3 other roads that we currently don't have in the Deep Nest. On top of that, I mean, there could also be secret hidden passages too. Secret hidden passages. Alright, so the first one we want to check is actually pretty close by. Wait, what? Why can't I make that? That's such a simple jump. There we go. I don't even know why I even did that jump. It's probably not even required to get where I need to go. All right. Why does everything have Geo in this game too? Like, are they basically saying that all these like mindless monsters are not actually mindless monsters? They're like, yeah, those are actually like, those are just civilians. Like, you just killed like random civilians as you were running through. Congratulations. Yeah, you were mugging people for their pocket change. Like, congratulations on mugging people for their pocket change. Oh my god, I hate these guys. Just climb on the walls and shoot you with their frickin' laser beams. I don't even know what the hell this area is. I don't think I've ever been here. None of this looks familiar, not even in the least. Yet it was on my map. Is that a butthole? Did I just go into a butthole? Is it mask or face upon the creature? In Hollow Nest, a difficult thing it can be to decipher. Huh? A wonderful thing to have a face, not a thing with which we are all blessed. For this kingdom's faceless I shall provide. A mask, a face. Does it need one, does it not, to define the focus to exist? The hell is the mask maker? Hollow Knight, the mask maker.
Kalamato. Elesone.
His sound effects.
Mele mele mele. Sekeka. Sekeka. Kalakma. Oh. Kalakma. Do. Do. Desra. Yeah, desra. Umis. Kabina. Mele. Mele 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 mele. Kala. Kalamato. Kalamato. Elesone. Mele mele mele. Keso kesa. Mele mele mele. Kara wane. Mele kuwa. Namechuro. Tayo kandaba.
It sees the face beneath, or could it be just another mask? Truth in Hollow Nest is always buried deep. How many layers will it pry through?
Keso kesa. Mele mele mele. Tayo kandaba.
To change a face, to conceal it fully within another. A powerful protection, that is, but one with sad consequence. The original mind is destroyed, though those of striking will may still retain a sliver of that concealed self. Faces I grant to all who'd request, not task for eye, but aid, gift to the world deserving.
Churo che qua? Sapete, pakara. Che fa? Mele. Cara wane. Mele qua. Name churo. Churo che pele base ego. Che fa?
I don't think there's anything to do with him. Like, I guess he's just there. And that's it. And that's nothing else. I don't know. Not everyone was born with a face, okay? Not everyone is lucky enough to be born with a face. Some are faceless. Oh, ye of little face. Where does this go? Okay. So, we still got a couple other places to check. I hate this, guys. You're so annoying. I'm gonna hit you with my great slash. Make you cry. Die. Nobody likes you, everybody hates you, you might as well go eat slurms. That's right, I said slurms. Not worms, but slurms. Much more degrosticating that way. Ow. My face. I don't even have to fight that guy. I can go over top of him. I forgot about that. Alright. From here, we need to keep going east, as far east as we possibly can. And we should get to a bench.
Go
Hello, hello. What a thrill this is to find such warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly there's a village deep in the warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hollow Nest's king. Why not join me for a time? These water do wonders for weary legs. Yeah, I got my buff. Alright, so now we can look at the map. So there's 2 areas up ahead that we haven't been to. I don't know exactly how those areas fit and what we're trying to achieve, but according to this, there's one directly south here, which takes us down to an area which I haven't seen before, or at least it's not on the map. They like to hide stuff in the walls all over the place. Okay, that's a blackness. I don't know if we can do anything down here. Corpse of a Garpede. Interesting. Looks like it added a journal entry, since those things can't be killed. Okay. So up was another place that we hadn't been. Oh, okay. Messed that one up so badly. Okay, this one's obvious. Bug ladder. The bug ladder. Where does this take me? Oh, a fragment. Okay. Nice. Another soul fragment. Now we got 3 pips, or 2 pips and a solid. Alright, there's still one more place that we need to get to. That area over there on the bottom right. Let's do a quick update on our map at the bench, because there's a bench right here. I mean, might as well. also replenish. Alright, so look at that. We managed to uncover quite a bit of the map. Only piece that we haven't uncovered is that thing in the far right-hand corner. I think that's it. Unless there are some hidden things around, which I think in this particular area there's a lot of hidden things in the deep nest. Can't go that way. Okay, I think we found it. Tram pass. Interesting. Where is this gonna take me out at? You do not have a map for this area. So where am I? Somewhere in between Kingdom's Edge and underneath of the Royal Waterways? Okay. Ah, I know this area. This was toward the end of my playthrough, so I remember it well. This is the whole zone to explore. It'll be fun. Hey, what's up, buddy? My friend, you dealt with all those beasts. I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I had ever survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm just no match for them. Enough. I cannot wallow my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same. I look forward to our next contact, tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. I believe he does actually help me with a fight, if I remember correctly. It's been a little while, but... Another pale ore? Oh, nice. So I need 2 more pale ores for the last upgrade. I know one of them comes from the Grub Father. some... Dang it. I need some spirit so I can use the downward slash there. There's nothing left to hit. Killed it all. Right here is a downward slide, downward attack. It's up here. Yeah, I think I have enough now. I got you, buddy. All right. Let's go up next. Oh yeah, this area. This area. Spikes everywhere, all the pillars, monsters constantly trying to attack you and knock you off the spikes. I thought there were, there was some sort of secret down there too. I can't remember. I think it's right there. Yes. You have to slide down and then you have to hit this. And then there's a guy right there. Yeah. That's just a Wanderer's Journal. Nothing too fancy. What's this place? Looks like a broken elevator. Oh. Oh. Oops. I remember this area being really freaking weird and full of spikes everywhere. I think you have to like jet across the center thing to get to the other side there. But I think going up is possible. The main issue is like getting this jump right, which is gonna take like all my HP. You gotta like, yeah, okay, hold on. Got it. I can't even remember what the hell this place is. Is there anything down there? Yep. Dude, you get hit by spikes like every 5 seconds over here. This is ridiculous. Punk. I think I'm getting close to one of the dreamers. Some of this stuff looks familiar. I believe it's the science laboratory dreamer. One of them is in like a laboratory where it seems like they were experimenting on things. I recognize those pipes. Those green pipes. Although this is just back the way I came. That's not where I want to go. Is that it right there? I see a hole in the wall. No, this is the Royal Waterways. Already been here too. Huh. There is an area there that's not on the map though. This is after the Dung Defender. What's up, buddy? I'm glad to see you return. No, please don't say a word. I must apologize for my previous behavior. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless skulking husks, and yet you bested me in the most majestic knightly fashion. So there were others. Okay. Let's try going down there. Need to go down a lot deeper than I'm getting right now. This is it. This is it. I haven't been down here in the Royal Waterways yet. I hate those things. Oh, acid. Okay, don't fall. immediately get knocked into the acid. Exactly what I always wanted. Taking a bath in the acid really gets the grime off your skin. Taking a bath in the acid really gets you 100% clean, my friend. 'Cause there's nothing left to be dirty, 'cause it got melted away. Oh, there's nothing left to be dirty anymore. No, 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 no. Ah, there's the spiky spikes. The hell am I? I'm like so far off the map. There's definitely something hidden under there. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond the defender. The dung defender? Didn't we already defeat the dung defender? The hell is this place? I'm so far off the map. The map doesn't even exist anymore as far as I'm concerned. That's another acid spot. I need the acid power to get through that. You throw a bunch of little weaklings at me? What the hell's that about? Isma's Grove. I think this is where the acid power is. I think this is where you get the special charm that makes you immune to acid, so you can swim around in the acid and stuff. Ah, Ishma's tear. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. Thank you, Ishma. Now we get to swim in the acid. Acid's delicious and nutritious. It's tasty. Mmm, delicious acid. What's up, buddy? See? Lots of acid. I actually kind of want to go back down there because there might be some more secrets hidden down there in the acid. I believe down on the other side there was a swimming through as well. We no longer fear the acid, my friends. We no longer fear it. For fear of acid is no longer a problem in my world, for we are now immune to acid. We are now immune. There's actually a couple upgrades that we can get our hands on because of this now. Quite a few, actually. Oh, Alright, so we've gone up. Oops. This way. Alright, the only way we haven't gone yet is down. So we've gone all the ways except for the downy ways. Let's sit on the bench real quick and refresh the map since we've discovered a lot of stuff on the map real quick. Don't have a map for the area. What? Gotta fix that. I saw a couple indicators of the map guy around here somewhere. A bench. Right into the spikes. That's glorious. I love it. That's freaking brutal. The hell are those things? Reminds me of the double jump area. Is this the double jump area? Oh. Beautiful. Can't even reach him. That's just rude. Right into the spikes. The hell are those things? I feel like I went the entirely wrong way. Since I don't have the map and I have no clue where I am, I probably did go the wrong way. There's a bunch more ways to go down there, too. Okay, back entrance. That's a good sign. Ah, okay. this guy. Oh, probably should have healed myself first. That would have been smart. I literally had like 2 HP when I walked into this room. That was a good. That was smart. That was very smart. This is a very smart. I'm a very smart person. Okay, shush.
No.
What's up, Leon?
What's that?
He came. He saw. He threw a hammer.
Oh yeah, I'm having tons of fun.
I don't have too much fun. It'll just the season hasn't even started yet. Save some of the fun for when the season starts.
I'm getting really familiar with this stuff, and I finally got the skills I wanted to try out. And I like the play style, so I can see the skills being fun because I like this already, and this is a bad version of it. Like,
What the hell is this thing?
I just got a new shield and like doubled the damage of my shield charge.
Dude, the shield thing is amazing.
Yeah, this shield is like I got a shield with double the armor, ton of res, life, and everything. Block chance, you know, like a dream shield, and it doubled the damage of shield charge. I'm like, what the heck is this thing?
Oh yeah, finding a good armor shield is like one of the biggest buffs you can get for like the shield. Actually, all the shield abilities, just about. Like almost every single one is based on the damage of the shield in some way, shape, or form. So it's like just upgrading your shield makes a huge difference.
The other thing shield charge is good at, and I didn't know, it has a heavy stun on it. So, like, getting the stuns or more stun buildup, whatever, has like a multiplier for stun, is huge. Bone Shatter is like the best Claire skill. It seems like early on, because you prime them for stun and then Bone Shatter just explodes the screen. But like you can shield charge and Bone Shatter, it feels amazing.
I'm just aggressively beating the crap out of him. Just heal up, heal up, heal up. Just aggressively beat the crap out of him. Just do it. Yeah, shield charge AoE is really nice too. Like, that's one of the things that I've always really liked about the ability. Is not just the movement or the hit, but it also has the explosion, which is also really good to use. You can build around the explosion.
I never gave Warrior a fair shake yet, but I'm actually liking it. I know Khan did a lot of it, but I never did it. And I'm okay with this.
I have never played Warrior.
Yeah.
I've always done like Gemling Legionnaire or like something. I mean, yeah, I've used some of like the mace skills, but I've never actually used the Warrior. And it's the first time I might actually use a Warrior Ascendancy. A dream version of this boss. The dream versions, they need to be like, yeah. If I remember correctly, to get the good ending, well, God, that's a really long pathway to get to that fight. To get the good ending, I believe you have to max out your Dream Nail in this game. I can't remember precisely, but I remember it being something along the lines of maxing out the Dream Nail gets you the ability to enter the King's Head or something. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, like... I'm just gonna aggressively beat the crap out of him and see if it works. Those little things coming at you the entire time are annoying. Dude, do I gotta go down that stupid stairwell every time I try and fight this guy? Do I? Because I really don't want to. Like, it would be great. No! And then I messed it up, so now it kicks me out. I think the key to him is still literally just attacking as fast as I possibly can. I think that's literally still the key. So I think we just go in there, we be hyper aggressive, and we just get it done. Hyper aggressive, yes we do. Hyper aggressive for you. You can't even heal because the stupid jelly creatures keep coming like non-stop the entire time while you're trying to hit them. I got them like on 3. That was the third time he does that stupid stuff. It was actually pretty good. You don't even have time to heal. Like, those things basically make it impossible to heal. I mean, yeah, you can sit there and hit them. And they're super easy to kill. Like, it doesn't even take that much effort to kill them. But the constant, never-ending nature of them makes it extremely difficult to actually, you know, like, bypass them. Like, they just constantly keep coming, so you have to worry about them taking small amounts of damage off of you the entire time while you're fighting. It's annoying. Just hyper aggressive, no healing. Just trying to see if I can take him out. Hyper aggressive, no healing. What do we got? 1137? Yeah, we need this. It was like 4 times I managed to get him into a lock there. Before I just completely ignoring anything that was going on. I mean, there's actually kind of like a little bit of a pattern there. It wasn't too awful. Nah. I kind of feel like if I had the defender, the fart cloud, I think the fart cloud would work really well with this. Aw, that jank put me like all the way back over here. Oh, you can get in from the other side the whole time. I didn't know you could just get in from the other side. I could just jump in from the other side. That was so freaking stupid. I started with low HP because I jumped into the spikes like 4 times. So you could literally just do this. Jump straight off here. Oh, yeah, mess that up. Good job. Jump off here. Zoom in. Gotta be a way I can try and get a heal off. I feel like switching out to the defender crest would be huge on this fight. The bench isn't really that far away, and we don't have the map anyway, so the compass is doing us no good. Should be a bench right here. The reason why I think the Defender's Crest will help us out a ton on this fight is because those little things that are coming after us can probably be destroyed by the Defender's Crest. Usually, anyway. Which should make a pretty huge difference. Pull out the compass as well. Grab the Thorns of Agony as well. I think between those two things alone, I think that pretty much solves most of the problems. And we don't have to worry about those little tiny little craps coming in and messing with us the whole time while we're doing the fight. Yep, they're literally getting killed by the poop cloud. Great. They can't even survive the poop cloud. Poop cloud, can't survive the poop cloud. Poop cloud, can't survive the poop cloud. I think I can full heal now. Because when they try to get near me, they just immediately disintegrate. It makes it absolutely impossible for them to even touch me while he's in. Yep, so like right there, I can do a full heal. Well, not a full heal, but pretty good. Yeah, that's like way easier. And now that we can heal, like, I might actually stop being so aggressive. Do that a little bit differently than I've been doing it. Like, I was trying to do it aggressive because I didn't have any way of healing myself, so it was just a war of attrition. Now that I don't necessarily need... actually fight a little bit less aggressively. Because I can heal up in between attacks. Heal, heal. Heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Yes. Being able to heal makes this so much easier. Punk. Oh, 1537. Nice. Still haven't found the map maker, but whatever. I really need to find the map maker. Well, we got double jump, we got the acid thing. Those are two pretty big upgrades. Oh yeah, this is an area we haven't been yet. And we can double jump there now. Okay, big old spike pit over there. What the hell is that? I gotta remember I have double jump now. I can do like way more stuff than I could do previously. There's definitely something over here I can do. They wouldn't let me come up here for no reason. Huh. Tricky. Almost got it. I think I see what they want you to do. So that's pretty rough. You gotta do this, then jump, then double jump up there. Man, I gotta spam the frickin' B key. Why is your B key broken? I don't know. Hollow Knight? Fish. Dang it. I was freaking up there and I had it, and then I just messed it up. Okay, yeah, so I gotta like spam B to get out of the thing, and then also spam B to hit the double jump. There we go. So I managed to get that part. The second part's a lot harder. I think I can get this one. And of course it spawns me down here instead of up there. Man, this is gonna be like an evil one to do. Messed up the jump. I'm pretty sure it's another one of those jumps. You have to execute 2 of them in a row. Yes. Okay. That was interesting. That definitely required some freaking some spammy button presses. Alright, so we have the double jump. We got enough dream power to actually activate that one thing now. There's another power that we're still missing that gives us access to more stuff. Oh, we're in the palace grounds. Nice. This guy. I remember him. What's up, buddy? What station is this? Hidden all the way at the bottom of the world. Until I heard the bell calling, I didn't even know the stagways traveled so deep. You've discovered something quite astounding, little one. No matter how old I grow, the world still keeps surprises me. Like this stowed away. Alright, time to fight the king at the bottom of the world. I don't remember what we need for him. Does he not activate? He seems to be shielded. Maybe I need to upgrade my dream nail first before I can attack him. I mean, we are close. I think we are at least at one of the upgrades. But we're close to finishing it. I don't know exactly how many we need to finish it, but we're close. What's up, buddy? 1200 essence. None of us could live forever, so we ask those who survive to remember us. Hold something in your hand, and it lives on with you, but forget it, and you seal it away forever. It is the only death that matters. So they say. Enough of that. Take this relic and come back with 1500 essence. An arcane egg. Continue on your path, Wielder, and I know that not what guides you, nor what will it is that drives you forward. Once you have collected 1800 essence, though, I will be here waiting. Take this gift, may it grant you strength and help you collect the essence of the world. Alright, so how much do we have now? We have 1537. So we're not quite there yet on the 1800. Let's see if the upgrades that we've had to the dream nail so far allow us to be able to enter that one's dreams. Okay, so back to the hidden station, and let's see if we have enough power to go into his mind now. I don't remember this fight at all. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Interesting. I still can't go inside of his mind. Perhaps I need the final upgrade before I'm allowed to reach that tier. I still have the map. Oh, there he is. Okay, we need that map so we can see what else we can get in this zone. So let's head back to town, buy the map. We'll come back here. We can check and see what we're missing. Beep, 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 beep.
Bapanada.
Haha, beat you to it. Alright, so let's take a look at that map real quick and see if there's any more to that place, or whether we need to... I don't know. Looks to me like there's one drop down right there that we didn't do near the palace grounds. Other than that, unless there's hidden places that we haven't seen, it looks like we've pretty much cleared it. Let's see if we can figure out what's in that drop down. Okay, so according to the map, there should be a drop down right here. And it's not on the map. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended beyond lies Only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Interesting. Trying to see if there's any, like, secret entrance in here. I mean, that's it. Seems like we've gotten everything. I mean, honestly, I still have so much, like, I can explore with the double jump power now and the acid power, so, like... Why can't I access that one's mind? No wonder I don't remember fighting him. I probably never did. Let's put the compass on so I can navigate this place easier. There's an area over here I haven't been, and I'm pretty sure it's a double jump to get in there. Now that we have the double jump, we should be able to do it. Booby trap, huh? It's another soul fragment. Okay. Alright, that leads up to the Kingdom's Edge, which I don't even know if that really does us any good at all. We finally got a Small's Grove. I want to find the damn love key. Pretty sure the love key is That's for sure. We could do a search for it real quick. Let's see. Hollow Knight Love Key Location. It's been forever. The Love Key. What the hell even is that? I'm looking on the map and I just like don't even see that area. Like I haven't explored that area at all. That is definitely an area that I do not have access to. Why I don't have access to it, I don't know, but I definitely don't have access to it. I don't even see where it connects. Queen's Garden. There's a connection point at a very odd place that I would not have expected. Huh. Let's try it. Alright, so according to this, the distant village, there's a linkage in the distant village. I don't know if we could even get to it from there, though. It's definitely an odd one for sure. I was just here a little while ago. That's where I found the mask maker. So it's literally in the mask maker's area. Damn, what the hell is that? Hurts. Why the evil bugs always gotta be biting me? Alright, a little bit further. Correct. Okay, now we just need to go up, up, up. The hell? I pressed the button and nothing happened. Oh, did I press the wrong button? Been pressing that button too much. The one that makes you fly across the screen. I think I pressed the fly across the screen button instead of the right one. Okay, so it says on the map here that there is a secret entrance right here. Well, I don't know if it's secret, but an entrance. Oh my god, I'm so sick of these things. Come on. Did I get it? There it is. What's up, Chicaddy? Yeah, going pretty good. We made a lot of progress so far. We might beat the game yet. Trying to get the game beaten before Silksong launches. And granted, I'm not going to be able to do everything, like, you know, like defeat the entire home of the gods or whatever, Pantheon. I mean, at least get the base game defeated. That's the goal. Oh, I got afros. And they do a final explosion when they die, a final spiking. Interesting. Curious, have you been practicing your league start times and stuff? I usually just have fun with it. Leon's over here, like, practicing his character, though.
Oh yeah. I'll be doing a run later now that I've gained a ton of knowledge.
But then again, Leon hadn't played, like, any warrior previously. I've already had much experience with the mace skills. I'm kind of wanting to not mess with the mace skills at all because they suck so badly before, and I don't want to get a feeling for them, like how they work right now, because I know that they're changing. They already like announced the changes, of course, but like they're changing them so much comparatively to what they were before. It's the magma barrier skill right now is a hold down until they attack and then let it go, and I believe they changed it so that it's just a hold down completely now. And then the magma spray ability, which I actually always wanted to make a character around, but like never could. Like that one, apparently what they did was they made it so you could actually stay still while you're moving using it, which is pretty cool. Shield charge no longer has a cooldown. I don't know how that's gonna feel. Like as much as I wanted to set it up with no cooldown, like it still would have a cooldown, so I don't even know how crazy that's going to be with no cooldown. Damage is going to be much lower, but they also added a huge multiplier for attacking from a distance, so that could be kind of interesting too. Oh. Die over here.
The best part is everyone's crying about the Giants blood nerf or whatever, and I never used it, so there's nothing for me to cry about.
I never used it either. I could never get the strength requirement.
Like I didn't lose anything because I never had it.
I don't understand how people were able to get the strength requirement for that thing. Like I just don't. I never understood.
Stacked it.
Dude, it was like
attributes and
it was
stacked
like
it, I
some
guess.
insane amount.
was like 600 or something.
Like you needed so much strength that like you literally had nothing left. There was no dex, no vitality, no nothing. Like you basically were just like a pure strength stacker at that point. Like even with like a low strength weapon with the reduced attributes on it, like it was still ridiculous. I don't even understand. Like I mean, supposedly they nerfed it or whatever, but like I don't even really understand. Like it doesn't make any sense to me because like I look at it and I'm like, how are people making builds around this? I feel like at a certain point you'd just be better off just using a two-hander as a two-hander and just move on.
I think it was a survivability issue. That's why they wanted it, because they want to be able to use that shield and get the base damage of a two-hander. Because one-hander is apparently like the base damage. Is
But
not
now they took
it.
away the survivability. So
Exactly. So now it's just like all glass cannon. It's a glass cannon node. That's what it is now.
I mean, I felt like you lost a lot going that way as well, but I mean, at least you gained the HP. Like that was definitely something at least that you gained was the hit points.
Right, because you put points into strength, you gain the hit points. It's like, okay, at least I have some life for, you know, stacking the strength. Now you're stacking the strength and not having the life benefit.
Well, you still get it, but what, it's half
Yeah.
normal benefit, which is still pretty terrible.
You're essentially losing 600 flat life.
Well, I mean, technically, if you're stacking 600 vitality, you would still have the same amount of life that you would have if you were, you know, if you had like 300 vitality, which is still a lot of life. You're just not going to have 600 vitality worth. I don't know, the PoE 2 devs have some like passionate hatred of like stacking HP. They will give you regeneration, they will give you mitigation, they will give you armor, they will give you deflection, they will give you whatever you want. Like if you want Snickers bars, they will give you Snickers bars. If you want like some Reese cups, they'll give you Reese cups. But like if you want HP, like hit points, they do not want you to have any hit points. Like it's like they're artificially controlling the difficulty of the game just by simply making it so that you can never stack more than a certain amount of hit points. Because they know that as soon as you're able to stack a certain amount of hit points, like the content becomes trivial. Because then you don't have to worry about getting one-shot by everything. So like the entire game is designed around the idea that you're taking these big giant hits and you're barely surviving, right? And if a person is able to stack their hit points higher, then they're not almost getting one shot every single time that they get hit, right? So that like completely ruins the balance of how they've created the game around this like specific setup of getting one shot all the time. I think it's like a direct opposition to their design philosophy, and that's why they constantly are trying to like force it away. Well, even Energy Shield. So Energy Shield was there for a while, yeah, but like then they nerfed the crap out of Energy Shield. They hit Energy Shield really hard with a freaking giant nerf bat. I mean, they smacked that thing so hard. I mean, I don't know. I think this season it might be the season of the
Evasion?
well, either evasion or armor, one or the other.
I think the tankiest character you can make this season, this is just my prediction while playing with it,
Evasion armor.
is armor stacking with the elemental damage reduction. Like you roll that everywhere, so you have 100% like armor contributes 100% to elemental damage reduction. And then you play the tactician, and you get the deflection based on armor. So you're armor stacking, you're getting elemental damage reduction, and you get deflection on top of that. I think that's the tankiest character you can make. That's just like a quick, like, theory.
I mean,
craft in my head.
technically, if you did a evasion armor character, like the
hybrid
Gemling
too,
Legionnaire, like that also would probably be extremely tanky. I can't imagine that would be a bad play this season, especially since you'd be able to get deflection and the armor elemental mitigation basically at the same time.
Hybrid would work better than ever as well.
Yeah,
And
armor
that would be the way to
evasion
do it.
should be powerful. Like there shouldn't be anything wrong with armor evasion this season.
'Cause I don't want to be a tactician, but tactician has that node now, which is crazy. That you just get deflection based on armor.
We're
It's a
working
crazy
on some
node.
tech that is giving to our entire squad 85% block. Found some broken interactions. I mean, block is going to be really hard to cap out this season. I mean, they reduced block on like every single shield in the game.
Yeah, the base block is what mattered for stacking block. Because
Yeah,
that base is what everything is multiplied by.
I mean, she's. Caddy said that they're working on calculations, but like, the thing is that like you can increase your block with like the ascendancy, right? But the main issue with all of the shields now is that all of the shields have basically 0 block on them. Like they lowered the base block on every single shield to a degree that if you're not using like a high blocking shield, or you're not using the ascendancy that gives a large amount of blocking, that you're probably not going to be able to hit like any kind of high blocking amount. It's not about the max, it's about the like the general minimum like amount on the items, because of course in Path of Exile 2 it's not about block chance, it's about like base block chance and then block chance modifiers. So the problem is that all the base block chances on all the shields are so low that the modifiers basically are going to do absolutely nothing now. There's that one warrior ascendancy though that makes it so that all shields, no matter what, count as like an X amount of block chance.
35% base or something.
Yeah, so then you have 35% base with that particular ascendancy, which that one is particularly powerful. Because that one gives you the 35% base irregardless of whatever shield base that you're using, even if that shield base has like the crappiest block known to man.
Yeah, because they lowered it down to like 15% on a lot of shields. Like 15% base block is nothing. It's garbo. You need a lot of increased block to get to 50% cap. And 75% on that ascendancy, but that ascendancy gives you 35% base, which makes it easier. But 15% base block on a shield, and you're trying to get to 50% is... you know, you need a lot of nodes.
So you're looking at a buff that increases block chance? Sounds like Caddy's talking about a buff that increases block chance.
Like an aura or something? Like a spirit reservation? What are we talking about?
I don't know.
I haven't looked
starting,
too much
it's
into
going to be
block.
broken. Everyone is going to struggle to cap at 50. We'll have a member in our party giving us all 85% block chance. The turtle charm with the warbringer.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, but that one only brings you up to 75%. How are you getting 85? I mean, I was heavily considering that because I want to do shields this season. I don't know if you've seen my my thumbnail. You should take a look at my thumbnail. It's literally me dual wielding shields. It's the most ridiculous thing you'll ever see. I got like 2 full-size like Roman tower shields. God, I really need the map for this area. What the hell is this zone? Yeah, I don't think that the warrior ascendancy is a bad choice at all this season, especially with how much they've beefed up block chance. Like block chance just being actually a mitigation that works properly now is kind of crazy. The armor getting the elemental mitigation is also kind of crazy. Then the evasion getting the other little buff is also kind of cool. Yeah, everything can be well, not everything, but everything outside of the special little red attacks or whatever that that are like predestined by the bosses that it can't be blocked. But like those are very obvious, and it should have always been that way in the first place because that's how they explained it in the first place. Oh, the queen is coming. I've been waiting for so long, and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. I've kept it safe, the sacred garden. I've kept it safe for all this time, and soon the queen will return and teach me to fly. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together? Challenge the dream warrior. Yes, please. He's a... No, he's like a ball. I can like... Interesting. I feel like I played that all wrong. I thought I needed to avoid him. I thought I needed to, like, not hit him. But honestly, I think it was the exact opposite. And I think what I actually needed to do was to hit him and bounce him around like a basketball, like I was playing tennis or something. Alright, Caddy, have fun.
See ya, Caddy. Caddy shack.
Yeah, I was already considering going that route for the warrior. It makes sense if you're going to do the shield build.
Yeah, it's a strong defensive ascendancy, and there's a lot of offensive to break armor stuff, especially with the...
Yeah, being able to break the monsters, into the negative.
It's like negative res.
Yeah, that's
think about it the same way as D2 negative res.
That's extremely powerful, and then, so you get an extremely powerful defensive and an extremely powerful offensive. The only reason that wouldn't necessarily be like your go-to for some reason is because you might be looking at, you know, like elemental damage. Like that's the only thing I was thinking was that if I ended up going
but
with
they gave us that keystone, which your fire damage, which is basically what warriors are about, it gets the benefits of the armor.
Yeah.
So if that synergizes, then you're essentially building negative res through armor for fire damage. And you can still build fire negative res on top of that, which is what I'm going to do this season. Yeah. So you're getting like a double negative res, essentially. I'm definitely going that route. I just don't know what ascendancy I'm doing, whether I'm doing the defense like Warbringer or I'm doing Titan. But the thing is, you can respec ascendancies now. So
oh yeah. So you can actually, you don't get stuck in there like we used to before. We used to get stuck.
Think about like Titan is the first 2 points give you essentially nothing. So people are thinking maybe Warbringer, and then you can respec Titan if you want to be a Titan. Like so, you can do that now. You can just say like I'm gonna go whatever ascendancy for the campaign, and then in endgame I'm gonna change it. It's a lot. There's just a lot more freedom in the game now than there ever has been.
Freedom.
You're all free now. And I haven't played the campaign in a long time. Really giving us a lot more.
Oh yeah, somebody said something about the
loot.
Campaign, like all the passive points and stuff that we get access to in the campaign. They were saying that we weren't getting access to them anymore with the new thing, but I don't understand why that would be the case.
What is that referring to?
Well, you know how like you do the quests again to get more like passive points and skill points and whatever, like so like you get a certain number of them for going through the campaign, and then you go through the campaign.
Yeah, it's like
again.
6 each act or 4 each act, 4 each act.
Well, yeah, but then you go through the campaign again, and so after you go through the campaign a second time, you get access to the second set, right? Well, the second set aren't there anymore because the second set is part
what do you
of
mean
the.
they didn't put them in the interludes? Like they confirm that they're
Well,
not in the interludes?
no, we
Or how
don't
they
know.
that?
We don't know. Like some
So
people
someone's just
are
making that up.
some
Yeah,
people
that's-
are assuming that it's not. I assume that it was. I assume they were just going to spread them out through the interlude.
Yeah, because it's
and,
4 each act, so they just put them in the interludes to make up for it. Like that's what I would do if I was the designer. Like it makes no sense for them to just remove that.
Yeah. No, I agree. That's why I was wondering why some people were assuming that it wasn't. My assumption would be that
Unless they said in an interview it's not. Unless like they literally said it's not. But I don't see why they would give us less passive notes. Doesn't make any sense.
these little fruit flies, man, I don't know where they're coming from. Cody, did you poop in the corner somewhere? Did you do the pooping in the corner? Did you poop in the corner? You poop in the corner somewhere? You poop in the corner? You're not even paying attention to me.
And Volcanic Fissure is so bad right now. I see why they're buffing it. But it's okay. I like it. For how bad it is, I like it.
Dang it. No, he got me. That's so close, too. He's so cutesy with his little boop-a-doo-boo, beep-a-doo, boop-a-doo-boo. I definitely can't heal, that's for sure. One. Oh, dang it. One, two, three. Buckle my shoe. He changes up his pattern, which is really the thing that messes me up the most. This boss is truly annoying. Oh man. I think I'm gonna lose my mind on this one. It's just the sound effects. It's like he's like wop 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 while he's kicking your booty cheeks in. I don't even think he's actually fighting you. I think he's just playing a game. Like that's literally what's going on. I think he's just playing a game with you. I messed up the timing. God, he's so good at freaking hitting me. You just stand in the corner. I mean, actually, that probably is not a bad idea. Because then he'll bounce off the wall. It's kind of a good idea, actually. I didn't even think about it. It's so dumb. a bouncy ball boy. He's a bouncy ball boy. He's a bouncy ball boy. He's a bouncy ball boy. Bouncy ball boy. Him's a bouncy ball boy. Bouncy, 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 bouncy ball boy. My trick didn't work. Oh, stranger, you're strong, much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon, and I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Protector of root and leaf, we honor you. You do not have a map for this area. I have no clue where I am either. I mean, according to this, I'm somewhere like completely left of Queen Station. Oops. Cody, did you just do a heckin' bork? Here sleeps the traitor's child. The traitor's child. This place is grodaculous. Came all the way in here just for that? Oh my god, I hate these routes. I gotta give them one thing though. They didn't make the spikes immediately kill you, and that's a big plus in my book. One-shot spikes have always been a pet peeve of mine. The game has one-shot spikes in it, it immediately goes down in my book. Some of the older games back in the day used to use them, like Mega Man and whatnot. Like, touch the spikes and you're just instantly dead. I didn't like it then. And that was Nintendo days. I thought for sure that we would move on from, like, bad mechanics like that in Nintendo games. I still hear the sound of Mega Man dying in my brain from hitting the spikes. Okay, another one of those. We don't have that yet. Nintendo games, like early NES Nintendo games, were so freaking brutal too. Like, they didn't care. They'd give your butt like 3 lives to beat a game that was like 8 hours long. They'd be like, oh yeah, this game's like 8.5 hours long. Like, yeah. You got 3 lives. Can I get like a free man or something? Yeah, like maybe after like 20 levels or something, we'll give you like 2 free men. Beat the high score. Like, there you go. Beat the high score. We'll give you 1 free man if you beat the high score. Like, bro, this is ridiculous. Okay, I don't know what the hell this is, but one of these. One of these. Instantly touch the spikes, of course. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. All the way back down to the bottom. Oh, come on. I was up there and I pressed the button and I was high enough and I did. That's just so rude is what that is. That's just so freaking rude. God, I need more freaking HP. Like, oh my god. Any monsters over here to slap down? No. There's a platform right there. I gotta go get some hit points. I don't understand, like, sometimes when some of these areas. Dude, I was like 7,000 spikes deep in a puzzle of spikedom, and there was not a single monster around so that I could heal myself. Like, I'm sitting here trying this puzzle, like trying to see if I can clear this puzzle, and there were no monsters around to heal yourself with at all. And then I'm trying to go backwards so I can find some monsters to heal with, and then only then did I realize that I was like freaking so far deep in the spike's anus hole that there was no way out. I was just in there. Like, look, you once you're like halfway through, you might as well just keep going, okay? You know, if you're halfway there, just keep on going through the spiked anus, all right? Just keep on going. What'd you stop for? You're already almost there. Okay, you made it. You almost made it. Just a little bit further, and you'll be through the spiked anus. I already killed all the monsters. There wasn't nothing left. Okay, it's not this way. It's gotta be the other way. It's this way, right? Right? I don't know which way it is. It's not this way. Okay, here it is. The beginning of the spiked anus. Yes, this is it. So you guys don't know about the spiked anus. Spiked ani is a very powerful thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Oh my god, why is my body, like, in the way? Yeah, that's cute. And you're literally in the way. Come over here. Yeah, I could shoot those too. No! I'm cheating the system.
Stop cheating the system.
Cheating the system. Ah! How dare you shoot a spike straight down the hallway? How am I supposed to avoid that? Can't. Okay, I seem to have gotten... Alright, spiked anus. Do your worst. Wait, no, I take it back. I take it back. No. Spiked anus, do not do your worst. Do not. I regret it as soon as the words came out of my mouth. There was much regret. Oh my god. I'm already failing. No! I was trying to see if I could get to that upper platform. What? What? I didn't even hit it. I didn't even hit them. I was trying to get them out of the way. Didn't even hit them. I hit that though. Right into the Dewjank. I need more HP, and I cannot lie. I need more HP because it makes me fly. But once our lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary of that place. I remember this. Huh, I never did get into this area. Huh. Cody, will you stop sniffing my armpits, please? Am I stinky? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Nothing like having a dog shove his nose in your armpit hole.
What's in there?
Apparently, he's very interested what's in there. That's something he's interested in. He said, look, I'm here, okay? That's... I don't know what's you got in there, but... It smells good. Like deodorant. You got some deodorant in there? Cody, what are you doing, buddy? Are you gonna be okay? This is very important. Deodorant is very important. Oh yeah, I forgot. I totally forgot. Ha ha ha. That's right. I forgot. I don't care about the stupid acid. I got the Isthmus whatever thingy. I don't even care about it anymore. Cause I can swim in it. I hear you. What you talking about? You gotta go pep dude? Gotta drop a deuce? You gotta drop a log? You gotta drop a log in the fog? You gotta go down by the bog and drop a log next to the fog? You gotta talk to a frog about a bog and a log and a dog? Do you have to drop 2 logs? Or just 1 log? Maybe hot plot fizz or whatever it is? Go to that shut up. You stupid. You know what? That's why your mama doesn't like you. He said that's why your mama doesn't like you, cause you's a turdum face, and that's all there is to that. Turdum face. I asked you if you had to go to the bathroom. You gotta go pep-a-doo. I did not want a kiss. That was grody. Doggum kisses is not good kisses. No, sir. I'll take that as a yes. He's got to go pep-a-doo. I'll be right back.
I love chaos. No, not this stupid elevator boss.
Alright. I don't know if I got all the dream doojang shit. Pretty sure by the outline that I'm looking at, I probably haven't. Alright, 1731. And we managed to heal up a little bit, not bad. Why am I hearing a caterpillar over there somewhere? Is that a sound effect glitch or something? There used to be a caterpillar here. Ah, one of those things. Alright, let's try this again. We got the dream thing done. We're almost at 1800. We need like one more dream plant, or we need oh, come on. So tired of it, like, doing that. You hit the button, it doesn't do it. Like, he doesn't hit it just in time. You slide down, hit the spikes immediately. Alright, we have to cancel this almost immediately. Got you, buddy. Is there no way out of here? Usually there's a back way. I guess we just... Oh my god, you kidding me? Yeah, okay. It's gonna keep spawning me back up at the top. Like, what the hell? That's not fun. Well, I think I can say goodbye to these souls. I don't think I'm making it out, boys. I don't think I'm making it out. Okay, let's go back to town real quick. I got the caterpillar. That's all that matters. Okay, I got the caterpillar. Let's go spend one of our rancid eggs and get our body back for free.
Armor breakers OP right now. It's crazy.
Because you're doing the dual wield.
No, I got a level 2 support. It's called Demolisher. Where skills break 50% more armor, and it literally breaks like the. I just did the Trial of Chaos right for my second ascendancy. I broke the boss's armor in one hit every time. So it was just like boom, armor broke, and then I consumed it for the guaranteed crit and crit damage, and then I broke it again. It just like that combo just destroyed that boss in 2 hits. Like instant broke his armor. One hit broke it.
Womp.
Akala.
Can you smell something? There's suddenly a horrid stench in the air. I swear the town usually smells much nicer than this. Please accept my humble apology. You just made fun of me. That's so rude. Look, okay, I have the Defender's Crest. It may be stinky, but that doesn't. Why you gotta make fun? Don't make fun of people. There's nothing wrong with my stinky crest, okay? Check the map maker. I have no idea what that area even looks like. I should probably pull up a map of like Queen's Garden or something. Cody, quit digging, buddy. Hey, Cody. Thank you. Appreciate it. Love you. He said, I will punch you in your daggum throat. Okay. So don't even. He's like, I'm coming over there to beat you up right now. Come get you for being a jerk face. It's a professional jerk face. Cody, do you know about the Muffin Man? He makes muffins, like banana bread muffins and chocolate muffins and blueberry muffins. Cody said, I will punch you in the throat with my paw. Don't think I won't do it. I don't even know which one it was. What the hell? Is it this one? Okay. I'm gonna take a look at these maps. Oh my god. Just fall down a hole. I didn't even know he was there. Alright. Something that I want is down this way. Let's see if we can get to it. Okay, so this is the whole thing here, too.
So mace upgrade.
No. Let's see if there's anything over here. A doorway and a bench sign. Oh. The dream thingy. That might get us to 1800. There it is, the love key. And with that, we can go inside the love palace. Ugh. Corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Light. Right. Blazing bright. Uh-oh. The hell? Area I've never been before? What is this area? It's in the deep nest, but I've never been here. Other than that, there's something wrong with the map. So confused right now. We went back and forth between like 3 different areas. Like that was deep nest and then like fungal caverns and like how did I end up in the fungal wastes? Am I even in the fungal wastes? think I am, but I never went to that particular area before. And I think with that, we've now went full circle, and we're back where we started. Okay. It's also an area down there, too. The spore shroom. Spore shroom, composed of living fungal matter, scatters spores when exposed to soul. When focusing soul, emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. Okay. We got a caterpillar, we got a new charm. Not bad. Okay, so this brings us back in pretty precisely right here. I'm assuming we could have talked to that guy maybe before the infection spread. Alright, so there's definitely one of these things right here. What the hell? Let's go ahead and hit this with the dream nail. $17.60, not enough. Alright, so there's a whole other area apparently at the top here. We need to go up. Oops, that would be my face. This way. We can't go this way. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, well, if we can't go this way, then that means we have to go all the way around. Alright, so we gotta go through here. Alright, then we gotta go up. Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die. Dang it. Okay, from here. There should be an entrance on the side here somewhere. Alright, we'll keep going this way. Die. I'm trying to remember where the hell I am. Let's see if we can open up this doorway over here. There should be a doorway this way for easy access into this zone. So, don't actually need to open that. That's just the acid charm, essentially, lets me get through there. So this goes up to another area. I don't want to go there just yet. What I do want to do is drop down here. Map maker. Map maker. Map maker, map maker, make me a map. Make me a map as fast as you can map. Map maker, make me a map. I need a effing freaking fracking map. Conifer! Yes, finally, the map man. Have you heard of Hollowness Queen? Apparently these gardens was once her retreat. Now some vicious types are crawling all over the place and plants have grown wild. As inhospitable as it is, I've enjoyed my travels here and care to see my efforts. Yes, please. Finally. We have a map. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We really should stop squabbling about such petty things. There you go. No more arguing. we still got a lot more to discover here. We got one entrance that goes to Fog Canyon. And then we also have another one that goes, I don't know where. Alright, we need to take this, then we need to go north. Oh my god, I hate those things. Yeah, I get it. You've got a projectile. And your projectile is rude. Just like your attitude. Dang, nabbit. Okay, I think I made it. Now. Yes. What? Why did I double jump there? I was counting on the double jump. Did not do that. Okay, so we can't go this way. Well, that pretty much leaves nothing left but the Fog Canyon then. Okay. Well, I came all the way out here for nothing. Aw. Well, that's rude. Alright, we gotta go back down over to the Fog Canyon area. It's hard to believe there's still areas here that I haven't even explored. Okay, I took the wrong entrance. I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Let's go ahead and heal up while we're here. Oh my god, get in there. Alright, so we need to go back a little ways. Take the top exit from here. That's correct. Never been this way before. And immediately hit by a black wall. Yeah, I still don't have the map for this area. I already did that a while ago. This is just taking me back to some of the Fog Canyon area, which I had already explored. Okay. I'm not sure what the point of that wall is. I've been on both sides of it now. It's like whatever just happened. I'm now on the other side of that wall, and the wall doesn't matter. Like, what the hell is even the point of that wall then? This one takes me to the Fog Canyon, which I guess we can go check a look at the Fog Canyon. I bet you there's probably some stuff in the Fog Canyon we can do. We have the acid thing now after all, so we can literally just swim in the acid and not take any damage. Which is literally how this entrance works. Wish I had the map for this place. Conifer is around here somewhere. I just don't know how to actually get to them. Like, you can hear him whistling in one of the areas, or humming, or whatever. I think it's this one that he's humming in. Yes. Seems like he's in the ceiling. Can't get to him no matter what, like, so I guess you're not gonna be able to get to him from this direction. That just brings me back up here. I mean, is there anything that I missed in Queen's Gardens? It doesn't look like it. With the exception of the black thing that I can't go through. We checked out all the entrances and all the exits, and that's pretty much the gist of it. I know for a fact there's some little places in, like, some of these areas that offer you a, I don't know, like acid to swim in, essentially. This is definitely the area full of acid. say we go get some of the acid bonus stew jakes for the time being, since I don't know exactly where these guys are. Swimming in the acid, the acid, the acid. Swimming in the acid, it feels nice, it does. Feels tingly. Like tinglies. Doesn't even hurt. An acid-proof suit. Hollowness seal. This is definitely the right area for swimming around in acid. I don't know if there's anything secret over here. We didn't have the acid power last time we came here. Oh wait, no, this one doesn't have acid. Ah, never mind. That one is all spikes. Alright. Let's GTFO out of here. I know at least one place I can go to right away that has a secret that I could use the acid on. Right in the Forgotten Crossroads. It's like right outside the door. There's like a little pathway where you can swim through the acid to get to like something special. I don't know what it is. I can't even remember. We could also go talk to the Grub Father again real quick. That's also another option. I think I may have passed it. I think it's down that other corridor is what it is. Yeah, pretty sure it's down this one. Yes, and then it's like drop straight down here. And it should be... Oh no, this is a double jump. That's not the one I was thinking about at all. But that is one. Huh. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. You know, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Well, that one did require a double jump, at least. Alright, next. What the hell is that? It looks like something left over from the old boss arena or something. Something I never got. Yes, here. Ah, yes, that would explain that. Yep, needed the crystal to get through here. Straight down to the spikes. I think this is the summoning charm. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my hit points. Good job. Good job, Gingy. It's okay. Well, I found the thing. I think that one's the one that summons the little minions. That's one of the summoning ones. It's been a little while since I did the summoning one. I always wondered if there was like a whole build around the summons. Maybe something maybe I could look up just for fun, see if people did the math. They did the math. They did the math. They did the monster math. They did the math. They did the graveyard math. They did the math. The glowing womb. Breed. Yep, that's the charm. That is the charm. That's the one that summons all the little things. Breed. Breed. Where are my charms at? The glowing womb drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. I mean, technically you could use the glowing womb, the fluke nest. I think here, like, there's also the spore shroom, which is sort of similar. And then there's the Grim Child. There's like a bunch of various ones that do like little summonings. I wonder if anybody's already worked it all out. Alright, I want to go talk to the grub father. I've saved a lot of grubs. I don't know if I've gotten any rewards. It's the grub father.
Whee! Wah-ha! Whee! Whee! Wah-ha! Whee! Whee! Wah-ha! Wah-ha!
Hey, we got the pale ore. We only need one more pale ore, I think, and we can finally get, I think, the last upgrade. Rare pale metal that emanates an icy chill, prized by those who craft weapons. So we need one more pale ore. I don't even know where the last pale ore comes from. Now, there was definitely something down in the Queen's area that, like, I don't understand. So I was down in the Queen's Garden, and then there was this area, like, way up here. See it on, like, the top left. I couldn't get there. I'm assuming that black wall probably has something to do with the fact that I can't get there. This whole area right here. Still can't get into this area to get to the last dreamer. Seems like no matter which way I go, I can't get there. There is an entrance in the fungal wastes. I could go to Queen's Station, perhaps. Let's buy this last item from Sly. Are you hoping to sneak a peek at my mountain of Geo? Well, it's mine now and fairly traded. Where is your mountain of Geo? I need to see this mountain. Mountain of Geo, a mountain of Geo. Perhaps I should start to sell maps as well, or is that a little aggressive? In a world made of Geo. What? Okay, let's go to Queen Station and let's really quickly check and see if we could get into that area. I'm trying to get into that area where the Dreamer is, and no matter what I do, I just can't seem to get my little booty cheeks in there. It's just not happening so far. Okay. All that for a hollowness seal? Uh-huh. Ba-boom. Big, bada, boom. Alright, so we need to keep going to the right. Up. What's with that area? Oh, it's like a secret. Wanderer's Journal. Alright, so we need to go up. More acid. I think there might be a hidden thing in this area too. Fairly certain one of these has a secret entrance on it. Oh my god, let me through. Yeah, this one right here. This is it. Little secret entrance right here. Oh, that's exactly what I was heading for on the map, too. What do you know? Oh. Looks like I'm gonna get my last upgrade. Actually, I don't even know if that is the last upgrade. What am I talking about? Boom, 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 boom. Nope, still don't have enough. Okay, we don't have a map for this area. Still don't. I'm in the crossroads? The hell? Okay. So that's just an exit. So down then. What's up, Arnos? No, this is my second time through. I'm having fun with another playthrough before Silksong, trying to shake off the old rust. I used to be doing like pantheons and like one-shot boss kills and like my pretty much forgot like everything. There's so much to this game and all the different builds and stuff. I mean, I was just talking about how I always wondered if there was like a what's the term? Like a summoner build, like a legit summoner build, not just like a meme. Dude, this area is absolutely ridiculous. I need lots of HP. And there are bombs all over the place. How the hell do you get through here without dying? I guess that's the whole point, right? It's pretty much what I expected. Dang it, now I gotta go all the way back through. Dude, that area is ridiculous. There's more bombs in there than freaking air to breathe. Okay, almost there. Is there a bench around here anywhere that I can, so I don't have to come all the way back? Yeah, there is. There's one on the other side. Okay. Should be a bench over here, it says. Hey, I was looking for him. Oh, yeah, I don't have any money with me. The guy likes poop smells. He likes poop smells. I forgot he likes poop smells. The Defender's Crest. I actually really like the Defender's Crest. I mean, other than the connotation that it makes you smell like doo-doo. I think the Defender's Crest is very powerful, and for certain bosses, it's like the best, like objectively the best choice. Like that one boss that had constantly attacked you with those shadows, and the shadows would one-shot kill. Like it completely alleviates the pressure that the shadows put on you by essentially making a constant source of pain the entire time while you're doing the run. Oops. Let me go get these charms with my money before I lose it all in here. Plus I can also... just take a little bit of time and get some HP back as well. Oh. I didn't see that there. Well. Let's go spend this money real quick before we go back through the horrible explodies. Splody balody banana fana for 40 gonna splody the balody bodies. I gotta go to work tonight. I don't want to go to work tonight. Somebody else go to work for me. Alright, now to try to get through all the explodies. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. 5, 6, gonna pick up sticks. One, 2, picking up poo. 5, 6, making it do. 1, 7, 3, 2 to 4, gonna hit him with the door. Alright, don't say. See if I can harvest as much healing juice as I can. From these little baby jellyfish. That way I have a decent amount of heals to count on. Alright. Looks like if they fall in the acid, I don't gotta worry about them blowing up. Alright. Woo. I'm relying on my temporarily invulnerability for stuff like that. Ooh, a charm notch? Dude, that was worth it. Oh, baby, that was so worth it. That was super duper worth it. That's what that was. There's a charm notch. Doody doody doo doo doo. Got a charm notch. Boopy doopy boopy doopy doopy doo. Where am I even going? I see something. It looked like something was hidden there, but I guess not. Oh, I'm on the other side of it now. Okay. So we should be able to find Conifer now. Maybe even get the map to this zone. Nice. As odd as hollowness can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Did you see the dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another route, and though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid. Fog Canyon. Okay. Tired. Aw, poor fella. He just needs a nappy nap. I'm glad I got the acid proofing, so I don't have to worry about frickin' falling in the acid all the time anymore. Aw, got me anyway. What's up, Quirrell? Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sights, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't tell yet what. I had thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. Definitely seems to be a caterpillar nearby. Perhaps. Yep. So I figured. Speaking of the acid lake, I was just thinking about that. Wasn't there like a giant lake of acid? Lake of Oon. Yeah, right there. The Lake of Oon. We never did. Now that we have the acid power, we could go check the Lake of Oon and see what's going on there. Alright. Cuddy, why are you sniffing my armpits, pit sniffer? Yeah, a pit sniffer. That you the pit sniffer. Sniffer of pits. Why you pit sniffing? It's weird. Weird pit sniffing boy. What is this place? Whatever it is, the guy really likes acid. That was just a circle. With no good reason why I was doing that circle either. I guess we just go down. This looks like a boss arena. A giant jellyfish. Why is it only attacking me? Rude creature. A rude jellyfish. King light growth, in kind flow, all think and field. Old light essence, old light essence dream growth, and think Abba king light, old light kin think flow, dream uncontain, thir ungrowth, end life. lot of acid down here. Tank full of charged lumaflies. Added to my book. Of absence, their abundance, shell, outer, inner, place in absence, their void, liquid substance, weave, absence, inner, shell, outer, their materia, pair, chick, void, absence, shell, outer, contain. What? Your mom. There he is. That's the dreamer. We gotta wake up the dreamer. Something glows within the tank. Did she call you too, then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save Hollowness, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself, she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. Figure sleeps within the tank. Let's hit it with the dream nail. Let's make it dream. Ah, you're so bright. Shiny. Hello. You gonna wake up? We gotta wake up. 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 Wake up.
Knock, knock.
That's how you wake people up, right? You just hit them with your sword until eventually they die. I mean, they wake up.
Time to start from scratch.
Did I ever tell you the story about how one day I forgot to turn my alarm off when I went to work? And when I came back, my alarm was all fucked up, and like there was like pieces of it all over the place, and there was like big gash marks on the top of it. And I asked my dad what happened, and he said that well, my alarm kept going off. And he's like, yeah, your alarm kept going off, and I went in there and I pressed the button, and then it would come back on. And I was like, well, you press the snooze button, you got to press the off button. He's like, well, it kept coming on, and it kept coming on, and it's like I lost my temper, and I grabbed one of your swords and I started hitting it, and I started hitting it and hitting it and hitting it until and then it stopped. Yeah, it's like I kept hitting it until it stopped, and it shut up, and it never didn't do nothing no more. And I'm like, Dad. It's like you didn't have to beat it with a sword until it relented.
Don't you always pull out the samurai sword when things go bad and just chop alarm clocks in half?
I'm like, good lord. The madam's life is extinguished, and with it her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me to rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. Yes, that is the correct way you deal with alarm clocks, okay? Who needs a snooze button or alarm off button? You just pull out a sword and start beating the alarm clock until it relents. Assert dominance, okay? This is how we assert dominance.
Oh, it's not cold. Hold it.
I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I should probably go take a nap before work.
Nappy nap.
Yeah, nappy naps before works. I mean, we made good progress. I got my double jump. I got my, like freaking acid resistant powers. I got a bunch of good stuff. I opened up new areas. I got the map for the fungal waste. Like we're getting pretty close to beating the game here. The only thing I need to do now is I need to get the City of Tears. I need to find the Dreamer in the City of Tears, which I'm assuming is going to be kind of a pain in the butt, but it's probably that little area right there. And then once I do that, I got to make sure I get the ridiculous dream nail. I got to get the good dream nail, not the crappy one. I remember the first time I beat this game. I was like, "What? That's a sucky ending." and it was a terrible ending. So like at the end of this game, the original game, you basically break the 3 seals, and then you release the Hollow Knight, I believe is his name. He's actually the Hollow Knight. You're just a regular knight. The Hollow Knight has essentially sacrificed himself to the plague, and then they basically sealed him away in the egg, preventing the plague from being able to attack the rest of the world. In the bad ending, essentially what happens is you don't really like fix anything. So you kill the Hollow Knight, and then there's no solution to the problem, right? So then you just end up getting sealed in the egg instead, which is just dumb. So you go through all that trouble to release the Hollow Knight, and then you don't solve the problem of the plague. You still don't know the answer, essentially. And without the answer to the plague and like how you're supposed to defeat it, like you basically just killed the person who was sealing it away without any like actual plan to fix it. And it turns out that the plan to fix it is actually something that is optional, and it's not something that you actually had to do. So I had to go back and beat the game a second time with the updates, essentially, of like what was going on. So you get this dream nail in the game, and it doesn't really seem to have much use, to be honest. Like, you use it on some monsters, it gives you like a small glimpse into like their motivations or something, or what they're thinking in their mind at that particular moment. But unbeknownst to you, when you use the dream nail on the Hollow Knight after defeating him, instead of killing him, so you use the dream nail and you don't like immediately execute him, you see that the plague is actually in him, like it's in his mind. And for the first time ever, like, I guess you kind of have a glimpse of what's actually causing the plague. And it turns out that the plague is being caused by this, like, mythical being that's essentially infected the Hollow Knight. It's like this big, giant, blindingly bright, like, creature that, you then go through the process of fighting. And so instead of it being, like, the Hollow Knight is the end boss. The end boss is actually the creature that's inside the Hollow Knight's head, which is freaking crazy. And the whole thing that really, like, screwed me over was you got to go through the whole process of killing the Hollow Knight just to go inside of his brain and then fight the other one. So it's like, well, you know, it's like one of those double phase bosses where you have to fight the first boss and then they don't let you heal and you got to fight the second boss.
Yeah.
So you have to fight the first boss, like, perfectly so that you can get to the second boss with, like, full resources, just so that you can, like, have an attempt at killing the second boss. I must have tried, like, all day. It was, like, 8 hours, I think, straight. I was literally just fighting that boss. And then, like, I finally did it and I was so excited.
Broke through.
I broke through the barrier. I mean, it started to make sense to me after a while, and I'm sure that when I get to him, I'll probably remember, like, more about the boss. I'd be like, oh yeah, this fucker. Just remember it in my brain. The evil bastard. Come here, Staggy. He's got kind of a cute. He's kind of cute. Alright, what's left on the map? Hold on. Let me take a look at my map real quick and see where I want to go. I'm assuming that this is it right here. So we go to the City of Tears. Yeah, we go to the City of Tears. See if we can get the last streamer before we go to sleep. That way we can start tomorrow on the collection of powers and getting of the charms that we need for, like, the combat. Making sure we have our third nail. Our fully upgraded weapon. Makes a huge difference when you have the fully upgraded weapon. It really does. Oh, of course, spikes. I was saying earlier that I'm very glad that the spikes. I'm very glad that the spikes are not one shots, right? But then at the same time, they put the spikes everywhere. They're like, "Oh, you like spikes? Well, here's some spikes, and we got some spikes on your spikes. I heard you like spikes, so we got some spikes for your spikes and spikes. How many more spikes did you want? Because we got like some spikes on spikes. We got, you know, like there's also like the spikes that come with the spikes that have the extra spikes. We put spikes on top of the elevators so you can't jump down the shafts. We got spikes. It's like Spikeception up in here. We got like all the spikes that you would ever want. Like, don't even worry about it. Oh yeah, this is the door. Were you in the back door? Huh. I don't know. I thought maybe I knew, but I don't know. Maybe it's that thing down there. There's like an area down there. What could be? Shopkeep. Okay, I need to go this way. One more forward. Is this it? Man, this is something. Whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Hello, big boy. Interesting. Did I miss something over there? Like I missed something over here. Oh, it's just a bench and that's it. I'm definitely unlocking something on the map. It looks like it's going toward the guy too. So up here. Ah, this is the back side of that door. Okay. So now that's open and we can come in the easier way. Yes, Codiferous. Is you done today? Are you ready to go downstairs? You won't say hello to your mama? He said I loves my mama. He said my mama's my best friend, and we get hugs and we take naps together, and she give me snacks. Well, I steal snacks from her while she's not looking, and then I sometimes when she's not looking, I steal cat food too. And then she yells at me. But we still best as buds though. Oh, okay. That was kind of cool looking what you did there. That was kind of neat. I ain't gonna lie. Nah. That was kind of neat. Map updated. Cody, will you get your nose out of my armpit, weirdo? There's a weirdo armpit sniffing dog. Yeah, I said it.
Let me smell those pits, boy.
Dude, he literally shoves his nose like in there, and he's like all the way in there. I mean, he legitimately just shoves them in there and just takes a deep huff. I've seen some disgusting things before, but dogs, I think, take the cake on disgusting. I think they got like a monopoly on it. Some of the things that he has done have just like grossed me out to the point where I just don't even want to be in this world no more. One of the things that he does that is just absolutely disgusting is he will like find something outside and he will like cat pee or like dog possum vomit or like I don't even understand. Like he'll find something that's already the most disgusting thing that you've ever seen in your life, right? He will then lick it or eat it or something, like, which isn't the disgusting part, believe it or not. Like that's not even the disgusting part. The disgusting part is what happens afterward, where his teeth start chattering and like drool starts coming out of his face, and he acts like it's the most delicious thing that he's ever eaten in his life. Like he's having like a culinary experience of his lifetime. Like the culinary experience of his lifetime. Cat pee, cat pee, cat pee. And then like he's like, oh, so good. Ah. Like drool starts pouring out of his mouth, and it's freaking disgusting. And I'm like, oh my god. Please stop.
Thanks, yummy. Yummy, yummy, my tummy.
I don't know what's going on, honestly. Like, not sure I want to know.
And it's lava all over your arm.
All day long. This is so rude. Oh my god, one of them even just like bounces up in the air too, makes it even worse. If I get far enough away from them, I can get like one heal off. It ain't nothing spectacular, let me tell you what. Freaking wrist has been killing me lately. Cody. Lay down, buddy. I didn't say come over here and put your nose in my armpit. I said lay down. All the way. I was doing a pretend lay. That's a pretend lay. Got the all the way. That's a good all the way. Okay. Alright, lay down. Alright, I don't need the compass on me right now, and I got another notch, so we can put something else in here now. Honestly, yeah. Glowing bloom actually sounds pretty good right now. Have the little things coming out and attacking them the entire time while we're doing our work. Didn't know he was over there. It's pretty neat. Faster than the elevator. No. Poop. Poop bugs, poop bugs. Look at all my poop bugs. Poop bugs. Oh yeah, I can get some energy over here. There should at least be a I was trying to get a healing thing. I can't heal with the poop things because the poop things keep stealing all my resource. Stupid poop things. Why do they look like me? Why do my little babies look like me? That's disturbing. They look like me, and it's disturbing. They're together. Just hit him, just hit him, just hit him. Just go, 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 go. No, they're so mean. Just desperately trying to stay alive. No! Why are there so many of them, and why are they so angry? You don't lay down, you're not getting no gum worms. That's right, when I open up the gum worms, you're not gonna get no gum worms because you's being paid. That's right, no gum worms for Mr. Kubus the Monster Dog. He said, this bullcrap, no gum worms. What do you mean, no gum worms? That's bullcrap. He said, I don't like this, no gum worms. What do you mean, no gum worms? That's cruel and unusual punishment is what that is. That's cruel and unusual. And I'm gonna call 1-800-DOGABOOS. 1-800-DOGABOOS. See my big old snoot? Does it look like it's happy about what you said? No, it is not. There is not a hap in the pip. This is the nose right there. That's the doggone nose. How about that? Said that's my nose. It's a big snarls too. Why you got such a big snarls? Why you nose so gigantus? Why you got such a gigantus nose? Yeah, that's gigantus. That's gigantus Rex. Yeah, gigantus. Oh my god. They're so rude. Yay, money. No, my poop children. Those are my poop babies. It's so rainy. Can't even see nothing. Ah, it's the dreamer. What's up, dreamer? A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. We gotta go punch him awake too. Can't even talk to him or nothing. They just for the King Beloved. Yeah, wake up. Oh no, look at the poop cloud. Oh no, I made a poop baby. Poop baby, poop baby. Oh no, they're sucking up all my resource for poop babies. So at this point, we have successfully managed to... What the hell is that? We've successfully managed to unlock the seals, which is the first step in getting to the end game. How did I know there was something hidden here? Sleep beckons eternal, these words will become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall upon this city, I will act forever in its protection. For king, for bug, for hollow nest, I head now to my rest. Anyway, it's the last step, or the first step, in the end of the game. Basically what you do from this point... apologies. What you do from this point is you have to actually slowly collect as much dream essence as you can. The purpose of which is to essentially get strong enough so that you can enter the mind of the king, or the Hollow Knight. Once you can enter the mind of the Hollow Knight and you have enough dream power, you can actually have the true ending. Which takes some time. Like, I can't remember exactly how much dream essence you have to obtain to get access to the, like, the final ending. I don't remember. There's also other things like getting access to the like the final upgrades for your weapons and getting the charms that you want to fight the boss. The boss is, if I remember correctly, was kind of a pain in the butt. I did not really much appreciate that boss. There was no appreciation. It was very limited appreciation. Alright, and with that, we should be very close to a bench. Alright. Look at that, we actually unlocked this whole place. And, yeah. We're getting pretty close to finishing this. Tomorrow's what, the 27th? It's a good day to end it. I should be able to beat it tomorrow. Ugh, the little flies land on the ground and they look even more like little turds. That is disgusting. Look, when they're flying in the air, they actually look like bugs, but when they sit on the ground, they kind of just like, they kind of turn into like little cow pies. Little watch. Oh my god, that's so disgusting. And the way they just like plop down too, look. Thinking of what? Why do they have my face? Like, what is? Why do they have my face? Just because they're my babies doesn't mean that like they're still flies. How do they get my face anyway? This one's really fun to play around with. Alright guys and gals, it's been fun. I gotta get a nap before I go to work tonight, so I'm gonna hop in bed. Yeah. As always, do hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. Obviously, on the 29th, we're going to be taking a look at Path of Exile 2's The Third Edict. On September 4th, we're going to be taking a look at the Silksong, Hollow Knight Silksong, when it comes out, which is why we're playing this in the first place. Revisiting an old classic so that we can better enjoy the Silksong. We did the same thing when Diablo 4 expansion came out. You know, I did like the full campaign all the way through just so I could remember like everything that happened in the campaign. That way when the expansion came out, you know, I was, you know, well a breadth on, you know, what happened before, right? So like I really kind of want to get in this and like remember all the lore and everything and what's going on in Hollow Knight before we get into Silksong, because I feel like Silksong is going to expand on the lore of the game quite tremendously. I got so many little poop babies. On the 28th, I think on the 20th, because I should be able to beat this on the 27th. It's just going to have to be like an all-day stream, and we're just going to make sure we finish Hollow Knight on the 27th. But on the 28th, we might do some Path of Exile 2 theory crafting for the new season. So if you guys are interested in that, we'll try and, like, you know, theory craft some builds, maybe try and figure out exactly what kind of crazy stuff we can come out with. Obviously, we don't actually have access to the client, so I mean, it could be kind of like pseudo theory crafting, but, you know, whatever. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.